What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day. And well, I know I kind of am. I've been fighting OBS this whole entire time. But regardless of that, what is up, David, Noah, Shoddy, Noah, thank you for the $1 super chat. Tired Dragon, Grandma, how you doing? We got Shoddy in here. We got everybody in here. We got Cowboy over on the Twitch side. Got Panini around here somewhere because he was helping me work on stuff. It's been fun. It's been a fun morning so far. I bricked my OBS and my stream elements 15 minutes ago. Regardless though, everything's up, everything's running somewhat the way that we want it to be running. Exclamation point Twitch. Got Twitch over there. But no, guys, gonna be a fun day. We got mowing, we got baling, we got wrapping, then we go to the next day, and then we got corn harvest, and then we're gonna be going and taking all of the corn that we get from that field and putting it into the bunker, rolling it, putting it into the bunker, getting it turned over into CCM. So it is going to be a nice long stream. We're going to be hanging out, having a grand old time. So without further ado, we're going to get to work. All right. We already got this set up for the YouTube thumbnail, so we're just gonna run it. That one is a little bit behind. Twitch is a little behind as well. Regardless, so G1 done. G1 done. Oh. There we go. Okay, we are doing windrows, which is good, since I don't have to come back out here and redo them. That's gonna be nice. So how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a wonderful start of your week. Noah, thank you. We greatly appreciate that, bud. Shoddy, whenever it comes to adding it to your Alma save, if you are running a lot of cattle, I wouldn't suggest it. But if you are, I don't know, running a semi-decent amount, couple hundred head, maybe, I would definitely put it as a lot lower percentage in your oh my goodness, words, in your recipe. Because the percentages that we have it at, yes, it is saving us in silage and hay, but we're going through it at a pretty good clip. Well, JMB, I hope that it all goes well for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was messing with things earlier. I don't get rid of that stump. There we go. I don't get rid of that stump. I'm never going to get rid of it. And once I start messing with the ground state over there, it's going to become an issue. It's just going to randomly appear and irritate me. So, might as well just take care of it right now. Started to save, only 50 head at the moment. Oh. Your CCM is still, your corn ration is definitely still going to be a viable option, especially for a cow-calf stalker, mainly because that a CCM is going to be a pretty good source of energy. So it would definitely be a viable option for a cow-calf stalker. One, it's going to put, you know, a little bit more sugar into your milk, which is going to, you know, fatten up the calves, get the calves a little bit bigger, a little bit quicker. It's going to be a great energy source for your cows. That way they have, you know, all the energy that they need to make milk and everything else. I wouldn't run it as high. But it would definitely be a good boost. Wouldn't you agree on that one there, Cowboy? Yes, CCM is a mod hub mod. That is if Cowboy's still in the old Twitch chat. What's up, Mortar? All right, Noah. Thank you for stopping in, bud. I do greatly appreciate it. Have fun at work. Hey, would you look at that? I can now see now that I'm out of the fog. Okay, now it is time to get some good wide passes. So how are you doing today, Mortar? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Like what we did 25 years ago. Rolled milo instead of corn. Well, with the CCM mod, you can make grist. I mean, so it won't be like your milo unless you add milo to the map, but you can still roll your oats, barley, wheat, stuff like that. You know, that would be a pretty decent alternative. Busting butt around the house, knocked out a bunch of stuff, ready to work today is almost right. You know you did a lot of work at the house whenever going to work is relaxing. But no, with that CCM mod, you can still roll your cereal crops. So it is still an option if you still want to do it like the old school way. Yeah, I have only known rolling corn. Because at the feed yard, that's all we did. I think there was a couple years where the boss's son went and did some soybeans, but other than that, it is winter rye for silage, and then corn acres, and then once they do the winter rye, get that turned over into silage, then they will plant that over into corn, and most usually those fields will be turned into silage as well. And then it is all throughout winter, all you do is just dump manure and get all the organic matter that you can back into the soil. Keep putting manure on it till the dirt turns black. Then do it all again. Now, mind you, you're also dumping all of that manure on whenever you got that winter rye in the field. Well, you do you, boo. Okay, that is one field down. The greatest part about this mowing setup is she is quick. She gets the work done real good. 3 hours of yard work? Ooh. Didn't feel like 105, but after a certain amount of time, the hot just sucks. All right, if it's hot, it hurts. Regardless. Hot is hot. And no matter what you do, it never feels better. All wheat with Milo is a primary rotational crop. Some beans mixed in. Atlas, taller sorghum for silage and hay. Oh, okay. Like all of that completely makes sense to me, you know, as a good rotation for cattle. I mean, you're getting the protein in there, you're getting some of the sugars in there from the silage. I mean, a smart move. It'll definitely make pretty good cattle feed. I'm just gonna do myself a favor this time. I'm just gonna cut straight across. I definitely did myself 0 favors whenever I made that little bump right there. That'd be all right. Get a buff. I think it'll buff. To be determined. No, Shoddy, with that, with the loader values and stuff, like I would love that. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. We'll get to see how it works for the bale side today. If she works well, keeps count, I'll be a happy camper. Yeah, it'll make a turd. And with cattle, that's sometimes the best thing you can ask for. What's up, Cody? How are you doing? Here comes the more difficult part of doing all this. It is whether or not I want to go cut more. And bale more and wrap more. And create that much more work for me, or if we just want to leave it how it is and see how she goes. I think it's just been hot everywhere. I think that is the consensus that everybody is agreeing upon, is that it's just hot. Nobody's having a good time right now. It's just hot. I think the only people that are having a good time right now are the people that are staying indoors. And even then, not even all of those people are having a good time, because ACs do break down, and some ACs can't keep up. But how's Grandma doing? Hopefully Grandma is doing well. I hope that you had everything cooled off, because you were talking about everything being a little warm the other day. What's up, Waylon? How you doing, bud? Hopefully you were having a wonderful day. Ugh. About missed a little bit. Just straighten this out a little bit more. There we go. Working out real good. Now, thanks to Keith Bleeker, hopefully our baler should not be jumping around as much. He did go and mess with the tire mesh and everything else. He said he found a few other things that he's going to work on slowly. So, shoot, we may have a by the end of this, we may have a better baler than we've ever had. I'm kind of happy about that. It's going to be awesome. Math and reading with your teacher at the house. Oh, so now teachers come to you? You know, it may not always be great to be whaling, but some days it's just a good day to be whaling. I think a lot of places have done that, Cody. It's not been a fun year. That is for certain. You giving up and setting up to sleep in the office where you have the window AC. I do not blame you. I would sleep at our old house. Like, I would sleep in my chair more often in the summertime than I would any other time. Mainly because the window AC unit that we had for the whole entire house was directly behind me, and right above me was the ceiling fan. So it would take that cold air and just blow it right on my chair. And I would be loving life. Oof. What's up, Farmer Matt? How you doing, bud? 108 with the heat index. No. I have not been paying attention to that stuff on purpose. I've just been going outside going, air's so freaking thick you can cut it with a fork. All right. We're just gonna leave you hooked up because I haven't decided if I'm going to mow anymore yet. So all right, let's get hooked up to the baler. Go see what this dashboard does. Oh yeah, it's absolutely horrendous whenever you go outside. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's do Alt X. Getting the daily count done. I'm just going to... No, we're going to get a free bale out of it. Well, tires don't bounce. Or... tires aren't falling into the ground now. So that's good. Still a little bouncy though. It's all right. Heck of a lot better than what it was before. Well, I am not going to complain at all. Have 4 ACs running in your house, electric bill. Oh, oofda. Oof. Yeah, I was about to ask how Grandpa's handling everything. Where is Grandpa? You've been stopping in, but I haven't been seeing Grandpa at all. I like how instantly they change over to just being covered in mud. I think I know what it is that's causing the bouncing. It's not these tires. It's these tires. It's these tires right here. Yeah, because yeah, that header just, it never really truly comes off the ground in those front tires. Yeah, I think the angle of that pickup head is a little messed up. Thought he was lurking. Well, if he's lurking, he ain't saying nothing. Go figure. Grandpa's being shy. Well, the count's working. Chamber fill isn't. Bale size works. So there's that. Shoddy. What the heck is the wife doing? You good over there, baby? Oh, okay. Make sure you weren't hurting yourself or something. Yeah, it's not the back tires that are doing the bouncing. It is 100% the front tires. Lane! I know it's green light. That's why we're going. We're driving. We're moving. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Keith that. There you go. I messaged Keith about it. Which one is the chamber? Fair enough. Figuring it out is usually the hardest part. I'm doing pretty good, Lane. Doing pretty good. Oh, just some extra help for school starts? Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. See how quickly it is. See if it being clean helps at all. It seems to. Seems to not help at all. Alrighty then. I mean, well, nothing wrong with getting a little bit of help right before school starts. You're just going to start off and be a little bit farther ahead of the other kids. So, there is that. At this point, like, I know somebody's working on it, so I like really don't want to. But we are almost to the point where it's just like, should I just get a new baler? I mean, if I were to do it, I would get this one. That way I could run the accumulator, but I don't know. Hopefully, here before too long, you know, Keith will get it all figured out, and this will be a absolutely amazing baler. It always seems that the New Holland like 658 in the last couple games, like, it's been around through 22 and 25, but it has always been an absolute pain in the rear. Just it has sucked. Like, it has been extremely broken all the time. You know, you get one thing fixed on it and it just amplifies all the other issues. I remember in 22, if you turned on automatic drop, the bale would randomly start appearing behind you as it and just start growing behind the baler. You go to drop the bale, it just rocket into the baler, then come out. It was, it was quite the entertaining mod. Oh, hold on. Somebody was grumbling, so I went and had to go help her real quick. So, how is Lane today? Hopefully you are doing well. Y'all see that little bit taller grass right there? Dexter! Thank you for following. I do greatly appreciate it. That is a weird grass texture right there. How are you doing today, Lazy Dexter? I hope you are having a wonderful day. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good, Lane. Yeah, no, it's always a gamble running the 658. Just running this baler in every game. It has been an absolute gamble. Sometimes it acts right. Like after we had Keith mess with it in 22, sometimes it would act right, sometimes it wouldn't. It just hasn't acted right for quite a while in 25.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
No, that is... Like, don't get me wrong on that, like, little strip of grass that was a little bit longer. I like it because it kind of just looks like it got laid down and then cut a little short, but also at the same time, like, it seems to be a little bit more noticeable in the like right here. So it's almost like where the windrow is, the baler comes through and it just kind of picks that grass up a little bit more. It's kind of cool. I like it. Also, Farmer Matt, I want my candy. For fair warning, guys, we will not be live Thursday for sure. That is when the wife has surgery, so we will not be live. I wouldn't even say it's you missed a spot while mowing, because see how it's just kind of stood up a little bit? That's missed the spot while mowing. It's still the same height, but it's just like the grass was laying this way, so the baler going this way is just kind of standing it up. You don't even have any yourself and you're still sitting over there bragging about candy. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're just bragging about candy to be messing with me. Got it. Also, YouTube, Twitch, everybody. I want to know what your guys' thoughts are on us doing this multi-streaming stuff. Like, I really want to know what you guys are thinking about it. I'm still wondering if it's worth the effort, but at the same time, like, I want to know if you guys are enjoying it. Anybody that streams can do it. Granted that your PC can handle it, but yeah, it gives opportunity for people to go to both sides. Oh, I see how it is, T-Shug. T-Shug's over here on YouTube just bragging about always having candy. Okay. Well, Grandma, if you figure it out, and you figure out how to get OBS, Stream Elements multi-chat to work for both your YouTube and your Twitch chat, have them all pop up on the same screen, let me know. Because mine doesn't. It slightly bugs me, but we have it fixed over here. But no, I've been curious about doing it. I've wanted to do like this multi-streaming stuff for a little while because, you know, it just broadens my horizons a little bit. But at the same time, like, I don't want you guys to be like, I don't know who he's talking to. I don't want to watch, you know, like that kind of stuff. No, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I wish I could teach you, but I'm still learning as well. You haven't even updated your OBS and stuff. Oof. Cody is right. That oof is correct. I have too many alerts going. I think it's that one. There we go. Now that one only popped up on one. That's good. But Cody, thank you for following over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Nice. Now I don't have to look up in here too. I can just look straight down and see the bale count. Ah. All right, I get it. I get why everybody wanted to do like that dashboard stuff with having the extra tablet, like IRL and everything else. Like I get it now. I get it. Because now I kind of want to have one right here where I can just be like, boop, beep, beep, and just hitting buttons and doing everything that I need to do. I made fun of you guys for having all that extra stuff and spending all that money on stuff for Farm Sim in the past. I get it. I'm sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry. I mean, if you have an old phone, like an old Android, I think it's a very smart move to do. You know, I understand why people would be using it and why people do end up using it. It's pretty cool. Definitely would add to your immersion in the game. The bouncing is almost worse. I would definitely say that the bouncing is worse now. I wonder if hitch height also has a I don't think that there's a tire option. We can check. Mobile workshop won't work. Reload real quick. I am 98% sure that there's not another tire option. It's just one of those deals where we're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. And I mean, I'm not too happy about having to deal with it. We could definitely, you know, go put down another sawmill, get another easy 2-3 mil, and be, you know, perfectly fine for the next 4 or 5 years. But it does kind of feel like we are cheesing it up a little bit every time we do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I am not smart enough to figure it out. Yeah, no, I that's why, like, I've seen the hitch height causing issues as well before, and that's why I was like, maybe. Like, it could be the hitch height, you know, and that could be also what is forcing that header a little bit more into the ground and causing it to bounce a little bit more. So to combat that, let's do this. None of them really raised up the front, or lowered the front, kind of raised up the rear end. Sometimes you can get the right tire options as well on your tractor to raise up that rear end a little bit and make it work 1,000 times easier. Once we finish this up, or finish this row up, we'll run over, we'll try out the other case. If that raises it up a little bit, maybe we'll just bail with that one instead. Because it does seem to have a little bit of a forward tilt to it. I love picky mods. They're my favorite. They make me so happy. The thing is, whenever you disconnect it, the height really doesn't change. It's almost like it's supposed to be at that height. Yeah, I don't think hitch height's gonna be a valid option on that one. Yeah, because those tires themselves are getting deformed. I think what really truly needs to happen is this like needs to go into GE and get like a little bit of a neck extension and get like a little bit more of a swoop up to pick up that front end of that baler a little bit. That might be something that needs to happen, or it needs to be set up to where that header picks up more. You know, it was definitely worth a shot. It's just there's just something not right with this one. But now that the back tires themselves aren't the ones going into the ground, yeah, the front wheels drop into the ground. So it is the front wheels causing the issue. Wait, hold on. Save game. I have a mod for this. That is turned on. Let's try it. Just try it without. Let's try it without. Maybe that mod is causing the issue. Who knows? Or maybe it's making it nowhere near as bad. It's always worth a shot. Because maybe that mod is trying to force those tires out of the ground. And that's what's causing the jumping. Who knows? I don't.
You okay? Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she seems to be working a lot better now. I think it was that mod. I forgot that we had that mod turned on. Like, it's still bouncing, but it's almost bouncing in rhythm with nah. No, she's still bouncy. Worth a shot. See, kids, and this is why you don't play with janky mods. Because then you gotta have friends that fix them. It's alright though. It matches the aesthetic way too much to not keep running it. Well, at least until we get enough money to get the John Deere baler and accumulator. They'll just be dropping them in rows of 3. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna have to wrap a lot of bales today. Good thing that doesn't take forever. I have a lot of time in the 8950 today. Boy, yes, this game is fun. It is a nice, relaxing, and fun game to play. David, don't be doing that to me. Making me think that I got issues over on the Discord channel and that I gotta go take care of, you jackwagon. But boy, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Now, don't get me wrong. This can be a very frustrating game whenever things aren't acting proper or, you know, acting right. But other than that, it is a very fun, relaxing game. I enjoy playing it. $22 more expensive than 25. Wait, 22 costs more than 25 now? Hold on, this I gotta see. Steam, where are you? I have too many Steam logos on my in the Epic Game Shop. All right. Well, in Steam, 25 is $30 and 22 is $20. Epic, I mean, not very many people use Epic. It's $29.99. $30. They're the same price in Steam or in Epic. Yeah, that happens. That happens, David. You still suck for giving me a mild heart attack. Also, everybody, we still should be on for Mecha Chameleon this week or Friday night, depending on how Mrs. 4B is feeling. and everything else, and whether or not, you know, I feel comfortable streaming for a few hours. But we should be able to do, for me on Epic, it says $30 for both of them. $29.99 for both of them. Maybe it's just a regional sale. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, bud? It also may be a regional sale. So whatever region that you're in, they may not be selling as many copies of 25, so therefore they're just trying to put on a regional sale to, you know, get more copies sold into that area. No. I don't even think that you would be able to resell it without having to sell your account, which that's just weird. I don't know why somebody would do that. A lot of people aren't going to look at that. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Usually whenever you go and you buy a game on a digital copy of a game, it is licensed to your individual account. So I don't see how you would be able to resell it. And also, I would advise against that. Giants doesn't like when people mess with their money. And if you get found out about it, you will get a lawsuit. Oh, most likely. What's up, John? How are you doing? Or, I mean, you could just go buy it from the Giants page and use code 4B Gaming about the channel. Then you'll just get a download code and you can just give it to whoever you want. Do whatever you want with that download code. There you go. Okay, we ended up with, that says 55, that says 55, we got 55 bales. All right, bale counter works. I'm not on the base game maps. I am on Homestead. It is a map off of the mod hub that my friend made, and I'm having a grand old time playing on it. It is kind of a build your own farm map, and I like doing that. It's fun. Quite entertaining for me. Oh, I gotta go get these straw bales unloaded. You probably smell Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. I highly doubt that you would come in saying that you, or asking if you smell Dunkin' Donuts if you don't just have like Dunkin' Donuts over there, Kubota. Like, I have never met a person that feels the need to brag about everything as much as you do.
Stop resisting.
Well, Kubota, I will see you in 10 seconds. Because Farmer Matt did not like the fact that you were bragging about your Dunkin' Donuts. Dad, I think he deserves that one. Kubota. You do. Like, there's no other way to put it. You do. It's, oh, do I smell Chick-fil-A? Oh, do I smell Dunkin' Donuts? Oh, do I smell this? Oh, do I smell that? Oh, hey, I bought this. Hey, I bought that. you like to brag. And that's fine. That's just who you are. I don't really understand the game mechanics there, but you know what? It is a really fun game to play. I do recommend, like, if you like games that are just kind of mind numbers, like not difficult mind numbers, just like you can zone out and just work on your stuff for a long time. Farm Sim is a wonderful game for that. It is a farming sandbox. All right, it is fun. I enjoy the game. I really do. Kubota! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You didn't scare me that time, though. Good try. I knew the moment that you were coming, that I saw you in YouTube, bud. I knew that you were going to be over there playing sound alerts and just spamming the ever-living crap out of them. Because that's what you do. Yeah. I 100% knew it was coming. You were becoming very, very predictable. Actually, I can't even say that you're becoming predictable. You've been predictable. You're either one, going to come in, brag about food, brag about something that you bought, complain about something breaking down, or if Twitch is up, you are 100% going to be going and playing sound alerts to mess with me or Tangia, or if we're on YouTube and Tangia is not active, you're going to ask if Tangia can be active. So that way you can then again revert to number 4 and play them incessantly. What's up, Jeffrey? Called it. Oh, nothing's going on, Jeffrey. Just profiling. Just literally calling out somebody and what they always do. As far as I know, all of the ones that give me copyright, or that get a hit for copyright, are turned off. I do. It is a very rare occasion for me to use square bales, John. I am more likely to use square bales on a bigger map, or if I'm just feeling not feeling like doing a lot of round bales. I just like using round bales because that's what I grew up around. I know a lot of people like the square bales for how easy they are and everything else, but I grew up around round bales. It's what we always used, so that's just what I use. And I also like the added difficulty of round bales, because round bales aren't easy. They take up a lot more space. They are really space inefficient. No, God! And it's not, you know, the greatest. Kubota, thank you for the hydrate for 200 bits and the please God note for 200 bits. I do greatly appreciate them. But no, the round bale thing, John, is just preference. I mean, there have been quite a few times where we've started a farm with round bales and transitioned over to square bales, but anymore, I enjoy having to move the bales. I enjoy stacking the bales, you know, and I don't know, I like round bales. What, Joe, are you saying that I make round bales look easy? Because it's not my intent. But Joe, there's also something that you need to put forward in your mind. I grew up with round bales. I have been moving round bales my whole life. Like I that's what I've been using. Like that's what I've done. So it's just second nature to move them the way that I do. Like I understand how they flow. I understand how they, you know, where to put them. If you go and you use them and you move them around like I do, you'll have zero, like you will eventually get just as proficient moving them and using them. That depends, Spartan.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Oh, we'll see if that one gets me copyright strike. That's one we haven't played in a while. But with the alfalfa hay, what map are you on? I'm guessing Alma. It's just that one's loud, so it's just easier to wait for it to be done. Also, Kubota, thank you for the 200 bits. But it all depends for like your TMR side. It all really truly depends on how that alfalfa hay is turned, like what it's turned into. If that alfalfa hay is, you know, dry alfalfa, windrow, or whatever, but if in the map TMR ratio, like that like it is turned into like dry grass windrow, it can make it to where, you know, you can use it anywhere. But it all Again, it all depends on how that map is set up and everything. Nope. Thought we were getting out of that barn. I forget how long that barn is. Okay. It's time to... Does anybody remember where I put the wrapper? Because I don't. You guys could remember for me, that'd be wonderful. All right, we're right here. Let's get the bucket on. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Oh, what? Why do I even keep you guys around? New shed? Okay. Wrong. Not new shed. Old shed. I don't think we have bought bale wrap at all since we got this thing, and we're only at 5. We have done hundreds. That is wrong. Nope. Gotta get that out of the way of that bucket. Okay. And you guys thought I was weird for going and putting those strips there. Yeah, I wouldn't say most relaxing. I find spreading manure and stuff like that to be a little bit more relaxing. I need a bigger butt. Bigger butt has been achieved. Kubota, we called you Squirrel because you were a kid, and that was the nicest thing that we could call you without probably hurting your feelings. Now the things that I would call you are far worse. But now that you have brought up not being called Squirrel, you are going to be called Squirrel. Get off of there. That's kind of your own fault there, bud. If there's a nickname that you don't like and you don't want people to call you, don't bring it back up once people like stop calling you it. Big Mike, you are alive. I was worried. I hadn't seen you in a while. I thought you died. I was sad. For a little bit, at least. Yeah, Big Mike is in chat. It is a good day, boys and girls. We were actually just talking about you yesterday. That's why I messaged you and I was like, I hope that you're doing all right. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'll be honest, Big Mike, I thought you joined the bandwagon with your buddy and ran away from us. Okay, all better. Yep. Oh, we only got one. Oh well. I didn't pick it up enough. That sneeze hurt. I won't lie. That one tickled a little bit. Oofda. You have just been running around like an absolute madman, haven't you? Well, regardless, though, I'm glad to see you back around, Big Mike. I really am. Been missing you, bud. I don't know what idiot went and stacked all of those straw bales where I'm supposed to be doing my bale snakes, but he should be fired. Oh. A lot of us in the member stream yesterday were worried about where you've been. So for those of you that don't think I don't care about you, I do notice sometimes. It just may take me a little bit longer. This also doesn't help that I'm grabbing them crooked. What's up, Rem? How you doing, bud? Come on, fall off, please. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta shake it. Gotta shake a little bit. How? How? I've been wondering what's been tickling my freaking arm. And the wife's hair somehow got caught in my freaking Sabona. I don't know whose hair gets everywhere more. The wife's or the dog's? Oh. Oh. All right, computer. That was a little weird. Please don't do that again. It randomly just clicked me out of Farm Sim. Well, Big Mike, I can tell you this, bud. You may not think that we like you. We may not act like we always like you. But I think this gives it away. We kind of like you. Now, don't go around telling everybody and ruining my good name. But well, thank you for for promising to not go around and ruin my jackwagon good name. Hey, Justin, don't you get off of there. Ah, you. You're welcome. Mods, I need somebody to hit Justin. Give Justin a 10-second. Make him learn the error of his ways. Blue Streak, welcome in. Now, we're starting to get a lot of blues in here. We got blue type. We got blue streak. Blue Streak, I know that you're a new person, so I have to ask. One, what made you stop in? Two, what is your favorite crayon? Because we do have some Marines in here that are worried. Wait, did somebody get him? Ah, Justin, I'll see you in 10 seconds. Mind you, Justin, please don't go anywhere. These are just jokes. That's kind of why we have the count. We're just playing with you, bud. You like to be a little ornery. We get to be a little bit ornery back. It's fun. You should be able to talk now. Actually, the reason I am scared to give you power is because I no No. Stacks underscore G. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I'll be honest, I genuinely forget that we can raid on YouTube. Thank you for the raid, though. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? For those of you joining in, I am 4B Gaming. Came from SnowRunner? Ooh. SnowRunner. Funny story about SnowRunner. This controller's a little busted because of that game. But it's a good game. But for those of you coming in from the stream or from the raid, I am 4B Gaming over here on YouTube. At least we play mainly or only Farm Sim. We are live over on Twitch right now, and over on Twitch we do a variety of games. We're now over here on Homestead making a nice bale snake. A little bit longer than I intended. Probably should have stopped before that last load. But it is what it is. Okay, let's get you set back up for the next spot. But I greatly appreciate you guys stopping in. Now, Stacks, if you need to run or raid and run, go for it. Go take care of yourself. I will attempt to take somewhat decent care of all of your viewers. Now, I will warn all of the new people. We do have a game here. It is a way to keep my moderators around, I guess you could say. We have a little timeout game. Okay. So, you will know who times you out for how long you have been timed out. I will read that out every time. But, here's the rules of it. It's all fun and games, unless you actually did something bad. Okay. So if you get a 10-second, anywhere from 10 seconds to a minute, it's just fun and games. We're just messing with you. Because this is the Cactus Crew. We are known to be slightly prickly, so we're going to mess with you. But 5 minute to 10 minute, you're going to know why you got timed out, why you got in trouble. And anywhere more than that, there will be no whys, because it'll already be having a discussion. But other than that, have fun. Play nicely, or as nicely as you can. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, you were not supposed to come off there like that. Missed what I was saying? Well, blue streak. We were just explaining the timeout game. 10 seconds to a minute. We're just messing with you. 5 minutes is pretty much a warning. Like, hey, you need to calm down. You're being a little bit too ornery, a little bit too rambunctious. 10 minutes on, you did something wrong, and we will be talking about it with the class and having a a learning moment. I'm sorry that the learning moment has to be at your expense, but somebody dumb has to make the OSHA rules, you know what I mean? What am I on about? Nothing, Rem. You already know the rules. I'm explaining it to the new kids. I swear. Kids that sit in the back of the class are usually the worst. And Rem is literally sitting against the wall. Pretty sure if I let him, he would cut a hole in the wall so he could sit farther back. You claim that... Okay, okay, hold up. Rem! Rem! Pick a crayon. Goodness. How am I supposed to know which ones to buy more of for the day if you don't pick a color and stick with it? God, you are getting expensive. Like, I can't properly stock all of the crayons if you keep choosing different ones all the time. Yeah, if you actually get banned here, like, you had to be trying to get banned. Justin! I see we're gonna have a new contender to see how long it takes for somebody to get an email from to get an email from YouTube going, hey, we're considering getting rid of your account with how many timeouts you've been getting. We have had somebody be that ornery that YouTube has almost taken down their account. They're still around. Oh, Rem, just pick another color, bud. If Ashley's claiming purple, you're not winning. All right. This, I do not have the finesse today. Like, I do not have it at all. I did not have this many drop bales last time. It's all the new people. We're just gonna base it on performance anxiety. Moose! How you doing, bud? No, Rem. That's kind of the point. Like, you guys aren't supposed to be winning all the time. Okay? If you guys won all the time, it would be easy. I'm not here to make it easy on you. I'm gonna make you work for your rewards a little bit. You want your crayons, you gotta work for them. Especially with you liking the Crayola brand, like, you in particular have to really work for it, because Crayola's expensive. And yes, Captain, you are 100% that guy that likes to push the timeout game. I'm just saying, we all know I choose pink, all right, because it's the better of the colors. I mean, Brem does have a point. He is choosing one that he's not going to be coloring with. He's choosing one that you know, is just going to be a snack. Now, does anybody have any qualms with him choosing apricot? I really hope somebody does. Like, did anybody else want the apricot ones to snack on? Justin, it's your time to shine. Justin's like, I don't really want it, but now that somebody else wants it, that one does sound good. What's up, Shotty? What you want, boo-boo? No. Moose, do your job. Dad, I need you to do your job. Or Farmer Matt. I forget Farmer Matt's here. I just looked up and saw the nearest moderator. See you in 10 seconds. Thank you, Farmer Matt. Now, for those of you wondering where the timeout game originated, that is where it originated. Because I always make sure to have, at least on YouTube side, our map in the title, thumbnail, and in the description. And people still like to ask what map we're on. Now, if you are a new subscriber and everything else, or a new chatter or anything else, like, I will 100% give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll tell you where everything is, you know, how to always find it on the channel. But he's not new. He knows better. Sitting with a brown water factory. Hey now, hey now. Quit being so stingy over there, okay? You're sitting with the brown waters. You need to, you know, sharing is caring there, Moose. Hold on. I gotta give the wife a little bit of loves before she goes to work. Ow. Mrs. Swarby is mean. She's beating me up. Yep. No, no, not that one. Ow, son of a gun. No, she asked me to water her flowers, make sure that I watered her flowers, and I was like, I'm only gonna water your flowers if you give me a kiss. And then next thing you know, she's freaking giving me a purple nurple. Okay. Kick that last bale out. Where you at, little guy? There you are. We'll get the little tractor that could. Oh, heck yeah. Now, after feeding the cows, once we get the cows fed, we we'll finally be able to get our corn harvest going. Once we get our corn harvest going, we can't get our corn harvest going just yet. I need to go get some more Lipercell. That way we can roll our corn as it comes in. Now, should we roll it as it comes in, or should we just put it in a bin? No, we can't put it in a bin because I'm not going to have enough augers. Dang it. Okay. Oh. And I keep forgetting. We need to move all of those. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get them totes. Oh crap, no. No, we have not bought a corn header yet. At least I don't think we bought a corn header. Did we buy a corn header? Yes, we bought a corn header. News to me. Okay, liquid lime. Are you kidding me? You're a storage shelf. The heck is the point in having a storage shelf for anything other than the IVC tanks? Well, that was a lot of wasted money. And wasted download space. Okay. Which one do we need? Which one do we need? We need the John Deere one. Okay, get you hooked up. Ready to be moved over for when we start grinding. Oh, okay. Custom recipe is still loaded. All right. Well, actually, I do greatly appreciate the fact that you switched over and that you're still here regardless. Okay. Next month, we will be selling these guys off. Let's say hit 29, I think is the time when we really need to sell them. Oop. Load it up so you can get channel points. I mean, yeah. Good news is, guys, we busted a bunch of bales yesterday, so we shouldn't have to, or not yesterday, but Saturday. We shouldn't have to be busting any bales right now. What's up, Squatch? Dude, no muscles here, bud. Just a hot office. And a very warm-blooded 4B. and a jumpy loader. Just got off work. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So other than that, how's your day been, bud? You sent me your latest project. Okay. Do I even want to know? That's the question. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that makes the room look really nice. That's kind of a pretty cool upgrade for the hotel rooms. I like that. Well, thank you for the warning, Ashley. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, let's grab the next load of CCM. I might have bought too much corn. We may have to pull all of that CCM out, get it piled up somewhere, so that way we can grind up our corn once it becomes time. All right. I'm not taking you up there for this load. Gotta grab you. Get your hips off you, even though we're gonna put them right back on. But I need a front loader up there, so that way we can grab some of the straw that we got stored up there to put it down for some bedding. Oh, so Squatch, since you're here, shift space. Shift. And it keeps track of the bale count. The heck? My field of view got reset. There we go. I did not do that. That was all shoddy. Now the leaders for this seed wagon, that I did do. which if the cactus crew wasn't in front of it, you could see it a little bit better. There we go. Oh, wrong button. That I did do. In the CCM in the bunker, I did that as well. Not the bunker pack. That would have been moose. Koval, you haven't missed much. Just did some baling. Picked up some bales, wrapped some bales, made a couple bale snakes, and then made a load of TMR. But not too terribly much. And for those of you wondering why I'm bragging about the little bit that I did, I'm not allowed to work in XMLs, and I did last week, and it actually worked. So I feel the need to tell all my modding friends that I did it right. Oh, there we go. But no, Squatch, I didn't do it. That was all Shoddy that did the dashboard live. It was just my idea. That he was dumb enough to take on. The heck did the dog just knock over? Dogs were playing around. They knocked over one of the chairs. Good dogs, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, I know that I can play with some XMLs now. Like, I feel a little bit more confident in doing such. It's just whether or not I'm actually gonna do it. I know that it involves a lot of time practicing and breaking the game and everything else. It's just, I am not known for my patience. And, it's not gotten any better.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Where? Oh, you guys keep talking about candy and I just want some candy. I mean, Squatch, you should talk to Shay about the bale storage idea I had today. I tickled his brain with that one. Goodness. Feeder wagon was basically neon in my freaking rearview mirror. Stick with the small stuff, ask Keys for everything else. I just asked Moose for everything else. Well, I'm just saying, if you like running round bales, it is an absolute nightmare stacking them and not putting them in a bale storage. What if, like some of the old auto load trailers on 22, you were able to just grab it right off, but it just snapped it into place and held the stack where the stack was. I'm just saying. I think that'd be pretty cool. So instead of having to stack 3 and then 2, we could stack 3 and 1, or we could stack 4, 3, 2, 1. Then every time that, and instead of having to go into a separate screen every time, you can just, I don't know, grab the bale off the stack and not have to go into any screen. Ooh, homemade peanut butter in the fridge. That sounds delicious. Farm Boy, thank you for following. I do greatly appreciate it. Oop, I need to get the other tractor hooked up, because you are my feeding tractor. Now, if only we could get this scale to work with everything that has a scale on it. Howdy. I don't know if it's on ModHub. Regardless, I'll send it to you. But first, we're gonna get the 8950 working with the dashboard live, and once we get that working, oh my goodness, is it gonna be? Because I loaded up Alma yesterday on a single player, just to have dashboard live, because I know that we have some base tractors and everything else on that map, and oh my goodness, I want it on everything. So instead of having this map right here, I could have it on a monitor right there. And instead of having, you know, yield monitor, the yield and everything right here, I could have it on a monitor. I could have a monitor with yield, location, acres done, just Possibilities are endless. That dashboard live is I want it. Now that it is on Mod Hub, and depending on how well it performs on Mod Hub, I would say the possibilities are higher. Like, the possibilities are a lot higher. Because something like that has never, to my knowledge, been in Mod Hub. I'm gonna have to grind up another bale. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I thought doing the bales that we did yesterday were gonna be enough. They are not. Yeah, I need to go up there and get you guys filled. I think the number of bales we got before are perfectly adequate. You know, comparing the straw bales that we have to sell and then the silage bales that we're going to have to sell, I think we're going to be doing just fine this winter on top of all of our crops. I know money's a little tight right now, but I'm not going to be too terribly worried about it. It's not a major issue. It just all mainly depends on where our not where, but what our corn yields. I'm not too confident in it, but if it yields well and we're able to fill the bunker with CCM, then we're really going to be all right. It's just we need to have a good yield. If we don't end up having a good yield, we will take that big grass field right next to the house. We'll plant that corn next year, and maybe this winter we'll knock out some trees and that little bit of a flatter part where the cornfield is now, extend that field out. We may swap that out for grass. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't take a full load, but at least they are full up here. We can just dump whatever's left in here over to the cows, get them nice and full. Now, we're not going to be going through as much feed this winter, considering that we will be getting rid of those, what is it, 26? I think they're 23 month. We'll be getting rid of 26 of these Islanders in that pen once they hit 2 years old. What's up, favorite? I'm doing good. Only time to get some CCM going, get the corn rolling. It's gonna be a good day. All right. You have a wonderful day, Shoddy. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the help you've been giving me lately. Have a good one, bud. Why does this one always have to be a pain in the rear? There it is. Sad to find the trigger. And get it to actually recognize that, hey, you do take this TMR. Wonderful features. No, Farm Boy, I missed your message, but I'm doing good. All right, one more load, then we can go to sleep. No, we can't go to sleep because I got to figure out where we are gonna put all of our CCM. Little heavy for this tiny old front load or wheel loader, but she gets the job done. Nobody ever said we had to be nice to the equipment. Yeah, it's just a baby. I have thought about just upgrading and getting a full size little and old. Dude, you are older than me. Shut up. You calling me old? But you're big and old. Oh, okay. Like that makes a difference. I'm just saying, whenever you fall over, you're more likely to break a hip than I am. Lovely. Out of straw bales. We're not going to go directly into doing everything because we need to bust a bale. Or bust two, I should say. If we can get two to fit. He's the original James Bond? The hell did that come from, Ethan? Never mind. It's Ethan. Don't answer that one there, bud. Out of all the weird people in chat, you're probably top 5. I don't know if I really truly want to know what goes on in that mind. What's up, Paul? Going pretty good. Just got home. Nothing wrong with that. Stupid adulting? Yeah. I think that kind of ruins like a lot of people's days, don't you think? Come on. Just sit in there right. Less likely to be a pain in my rear end if you do. Okay, there you go. Thank you. How dare you make me work whenever I could have already taken a nap? I feel that one. I feel that one a lot. All right. That should be all the bales that we need to bust. Let's go get the blade put on this tractor. Somebody needs to make a mod that turns off all freaking license plates for tractors. God. License plates do not go on tractors. I feel better now. It doesn't help that I'm kind of dumb and I always forget to turn them off. Oh, hey, we do have a lot more straw. I just dumped it over the back. Oh, well. That is a mess for future 4B to clean up. Yeah. I wish it would just like save it like, hey, this one is not supposed to have plates, like putting plates on it. That'd be great. But or there to just be an option. Just put an option in the freaking menu like, hey, do you want plates on a pickup? Yes. Do you want plates on your semis? Yes. Do you want plates on your tractors? No! Oh, I'm convinced that there's a lot of things Giants has done on purpose. I mean, shoot, I'm not even a bronze freaking partner anymore just because of $2. Which I get it if you have a bunch of like multiple farms and everything else and like everybody wants to have their own stuff. But at the same time, license plates on tractors and lawnmowers and stuff like that is a bit ridiculous. That is more straw. We have actually gotten to fit in there in a long time. Oh, 4B, quit looking at other things whenever you're backing up a short axle trailer. Oh, we need to go into the shop. We need to go back up to the shop. How much loop seal do we have? Or Lego. 797. We'll try it. You set up. Turn you off, please. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's time to roll and hammer mill some corn. Let's do it. Oh, well, it will be once I figure out where I'm going to put all the CCM we have right now. This is quite the issue. That's quite a bit of CCM we still have left around. Oh, hey, Orby, you should probably get your tractor out of there before it becomes a permanent ornament right there. How much do we still have left in here? Okay. 6 bucket loads. Nothing too terrible. Gonna make a heck of a mess though. Not ideal to be putting it down on the ground. I mean, definitely going to be getting some rocks and everything else in it, but what can you do? I need the bunker clean. But I would say the bonus of having this much excess is the fact that we're not gonna have to break open the bunker for a little bit. Oh my! I need to quit fat fingering and hitting that button. Did I install the soil mod? No. No, I did not. I have considered it, but I would much... I'm considering putting it on the test playthrough that I have of this. That whenever I want to do something, I kind of go there to get everything figured out. And to make sure that it works properly and that I know what I need to do. Because if I don't do that, I know for a fact it's just going to make my life a living hell. Okay. Loader's kind of put away. Yeah, I went too far. Come on. Little tractor that can. Broke your game when you added it? Yeah. That's why I tend to test things a little bit more now, because I have broken my game too many times. All right. I've gotten to, I've messed up enough that I know to be cautious. And whenever I can, I always make sure to have a secondary game save for, said reasons. You know, I don't want to risk my primary game save and then having to either one, rebuild and do it all again. I'd much rather just, you know, like if it breaks something, cool, I just roll back on a separate game save and not have to worry about it. Just add things and go for it. I'm not trying to say that you kind of deserve to lose your game save for that, but you kind of deserve to lose your game save for that. Like, no offense. Like, I can't say much. I used to be the exact same way, but after, you know, a couple series have been just randomly ended, you tend to be a touch more cautious. And by a touch more cautious, I mean a lot more cautious. Okay, we got 2. $97. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. We're still not filling up at the rate that we need to be filling up. We're going to be buying corn. I can already tell you that right now. We're going to be buying corn. No, if I would have been thinking about it whenever it came time to plant, I should have just turned that field, that grass field by the house into the cornfield. It's all right. We'll come in here this winter. We'll delete a bunch of these trees and extend this field out. Yeah. Here's the bad part of the yield. I should have known. I mean, it's all silty clay, so it... I don't get why we're getting 99 on other parts and 88s on this part. It's all the same soil type. Kingston, you will not. Just like Justin, you're definitely not gonna learn it. It is well, Panini. I would definitely say that even if you don't have the hookup and you already signed the contract with them stating that you have the hookup, it's on them. So they'll have to put the hookup in. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We might be able to get one semi-load out of this field. If not, 1.5. Unless you have a major incentive to change the way that you play a game, you won't, Justin. It's all on the... If it wasn't for the fact that I lost, like, series that were, at the time, doing semi-decently, like, I never would have stopped. I still would be, you know, I still would have all my mods in one folder. You know, I wouldn't have separate mod folders for, you know, every series that's going on and every, you know, server that I'm able to be on. It would all just be jam-packed into one mod folder and I wouldn't worry about it. Wrong buttons. Yeah, no, multi-streaming is definitely a pretty good toll on your internet. I am extremely grateful that we have fiber here and, you know, we had the hookup. But even if they said that you have the hookup and they signed the contract, I'm pretty sure you can be like, hey, you said I have the hookup. Either one, put the hookup in. Or two, we're gonna have a discussion about it. You know, I wouldn't have signed it up if we, you know, if you wouldn't have told me that I had the hookup. I mean, it's kind of on them. I don't know why we always play at 0.5 speed. Like, I need to just crank this up to 5 and just leave it there. Yeah, I would definitely do that if I was you. If you can get it for free, why not? Also, I know that I told everybody that we won't be live streaming or around Thursday, but I'm still, if everything goes all right and Mrs. 4B is okay enough to be left by her lonesome for a stream, we will be doing Mecha Chameleon this weekend, or not this weekend, but on Friday night, 7 o'clock Central Time for our community games. We missed last week because I bricked my OBS, but I do want to keep that going. I'm really considering doing a community server. It's just I gotta work on me. And I gotta work on my trust in you guys to not be jackwagons about it. And you know what? If we, depending on what time we get out of here, for the YouTube side, we may toss open a Twitch stream, the second Twitch stream, and I may stream some Power World or something. You down, Panini? Or do you gotta work? You've lost all of your game saves twice? Why would you go and put all of your game saves on a OneDrive? Just put them on a mechanical. Like an external storage. That's what I would do. OneDrive keeps coming back onto your PC? Yeah. Oof. Then it takes over? Crap. Oh, I know that there's a setting to turn that off. I just can't remember how to turn it off. Because I had that issue at one point on mine as well. It's the off button? I mean, yeah. But no, to like permanently disable it. I don't remember what it is. Well, I mean, you work in a juvenile detention center. I'm pretty sure it's a given that some parents need to learn how to parent. Especially the parents that you have to deal with there, Panini. O&O shut up 10. There you go. There you go, Justin. Apparently Panini was able to use that tool to shut off all the built-in AI stuff. So, which that's kind of what OneDrive is. Yeah. If we want to fill that bunker up with CCM, like, we're gonna have to get a lot more corn. I'm gonna have to buy some more land, especially to be feeding at the rates that I'm feeding. Yes, over on the purple side. But it's... Hey, Panini, copy and paste that and bring it over to the Twitch, or to the tubes. Nope. You both just flip-flopped. That's funny. Hey guys, we got an issue. I might need to get some fuel in this harvester. Yeah, definitely gonna need to get a little bit of fuel in here before we have a minor issue. Oh, I forget. We're also going to be going through more fuel because we have that actual, like, time mod on here. Oof. Hey now. Don't have it set up towards taking away your ads and everything else. That's just hurting me, not watching the ads. Yeah, no problem, Justin. Like, we'd like to help everybody out here. Kellen! How are you doing, bud? All right, that is one load. Corn in. Let's go get some fuel in the combine because I will forget and it'll be empty. When it goes empty, Corby's going to be embarrassed, and I really don't feel like being embarrassed today. You'd think being on the half tank farm, I would be more in the habit of getting fuel put in the combine, but I guess I'm not. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bud? Perks of some of the old equipment: it has a smaller fuel tank. Downside of the old equipment: it really likes its fuel. She's a thirsty girl. Alrighty. You shut off for now. How are you doing today, Kevin? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. We are using it out of the tub. All right, let's go push. So I was pleasantly wrong in the amount of corn we'd be getting out of this field. I did not turn enough. All right, fill her up again. I was kind of worried that since this header is supposed to be on a bigger combine, that it wouldn't have the oomph to run it, but this Massey is just going. She is running real well with it. I'm liking it. And it's not so small that we can't turn and run over corn, which is good. I don't like it whenever I turn and I end up running over whatever crop I'm harvesting. FS Farmer, thank you for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. That was a pretty dang good guess. I thought we were gonna have another like one row comeback, but I guess not so much. Cruise control is back on. So, FS Farmer, since you are our newest subscriber, we must ask you, one, what is your favorite? Actually, no. That's the third one. First of all, what made you consider subscribing? Two, how did you find the channel? And three, what is your favorite crayon? Now, you don't have to answer number three, but all of the Marines that are in the chat, because there are quite a few of them, they demand that I ask what your favorite crayon is. All right, that way they know which ones that they need to, you know, protect. And if I don't know. It's something that they started demanding and they scare me, so I just asked the question. Oh, boys and girls, this is not good. Not enough. This is not enough. Now, FS Farmer, if you don't feel the need to respond to that, that's just mean. All right, I'm trying to create conversation, you know, build a relationship with you. It's all right. Just know, there are people probably judging you for it. Not me. I would never judge you guys too much. Regardless, though, how is everybody's week getting off to? Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, they're like, dude, I'm just here to lurk, okay? Like, leave me be. Like, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to know when you go live. I like farm sims. Just like, leave me alone. That's fine. It's fine. Remember, one day, you just gotta be a peacock and just fly, okay? Screw your crayons. I just want to listen. I'm not here for the crayons, so none of this matters to me. Evening, Plowboy. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. We got a row of shame. It do be like that sometimes. It's unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. All right, go grab that last row. We'll get this ground up. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to put that sawmill down. Don't want to. FS Farm. Hey, Jason, send me a link. Veteran! How you doing? I am doing all right. Doing all right. We have... Actually, I'm doing all right. Just for the pure and simple fact of we're live. We're alive. But I'm kind of worried. We did not get the amount of corn that we needed to get. Alright, I'm gonna go do some creeping. Huh? Alrighty then. Are you sure that that is the same one there, Plowboy? Oh, wrong side. That is fair. It's not like I got a notification over on Stream Elements to even give me a look at their profile picture either. That's funny. I see some old names in there. I used to be in our streams all the time. That's funny. Alrighty. How did my freaking... My pedals have been moving a lot today. This is definitely not ideal for my pocketbook, but it is what it is. At this point, I may just go get a loan, go buy a bunch of corn. What do you guys think? think we're just gonna have to go get a loan. Oh no, we'll have some crops to sell in the winter and everything else, but I know that this is not gonna be enough to get us to this time next year. I know for a fact. So instead of having to push it multiple times and grind it multiple times, we're just gonna go get some now, and we'll pay off the loan with our the stuff that we sell over winter. Like, we'll be able to pay off our loan the moment we sell our silage bales. We'll be just fine. Yeah, no, that's all we ended up with. Like, that's the whole field. I think we got like 38,000 liters. Yeah. That field alone, how much did it save us? Saved us 30 grand, roughly. Now, I could go and make this a lot easier on myself and use the price reduced version of that buy all, but we are using the full price. There's no price reduction going on here. I wish there was. Save my pocketbook a little bit. I find the gremlin. Have you talked to your kid? Have you talked to the boy yet? So I'm pretty sure the only gremlin that's taken all your stuff is your own crouch goblin. I'm just saying. It's his granddad that moves stuff. I mean, at least you know the culprit. I'm just saying, bud. Knowing the culprit is half the battle. Brother! How you doing, bud? How's Mr. Blockade doing today? Don't kick them in the knee, Rem. Grab them, take your pliers, start pulling toenails. They learn quicker. I mean, what? Sounds good, Punini. Chilling at home finally, nice. Well, yeah, you can kick them in the knee to catch them. I'm just saying, there's plenty of times I've been kicked in the knee that I just went, eh. I earned that. I mean, it makes sense if somebody's broke down or something, but other than that, yeah, no, there's no need for it to ever leave. Especially if it's, you know, your designated work truck. I wonder if there's this guy in Missouri that'll sell me a bunch of corn. I hear they might have just had a record-breaking harvest. Keep really messing up this pack, and it's starting to make me irritated. It's been way too long since I've pushed into a pack.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I don't know who keeps finding all this candy and not sharing, but me and you are gonna go rounds. Cowboy! Oh, it's rude just to brag about candy and not share it. Excuse me. Why aren't you filling up? Will you fill up now? You seriously wouldn't fill up because you had the pipe out? Love it. You're here for a marshmallow? Well, we don't have marshmallows. We do have snakes, though. Does that count? I hope that counts. I hope that's close enough. I have Werther's caramel. You're showing your age. You are showing your age, cowboy. But no, Gulp, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope Cowboy is as well. Are you enjoying your day off, Cowboy? You gonna hit that button anytime soon? I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, Cowboy. You. Because if you are, I'm going to send everybody over to you. Then no. Well, at least you're honest. Cowboy's like, if that's what you plan on doing with it, then no. No, I don't wanna. You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of renting. We're going big. You had a 35 in Resurgence, and you definitely need to be streaming it. I need to go grab a mod. You know who's not honest? Burger King. I mean, name a big corporate that is honest. They're not. Freaking Barb's over there on Pal World. Barb's on Pal World without me. I'm gonna message him. That moment, like whenever you always play a game with your buddy, and then all of a sudden you see them playing that game without you, and she's like, "You're cheating on me. You are cheating on me. You're a cheater." Well, safe point. What part are you worried about? I don't know what you're doing over there, but that's probably what you said when you realized you had a 35 in Resurgence. Like for... Oh, what the heck is the name of it? For the, oh, like crop type and stuff like that, there is a big maybe on that. If you have the open like fill types and stuff like that, if you have the open space for it, then no, you do not have to. If you're talking about for your like TMR mixtures and everything else, there's a mod called Custom Animal Food Recipes by Veteran Modding. It makes it to where it just automatically works. You don't have to edit anything inside of the game to make it for your food, but you will have to verify that you are able to have that it's not fill type, but whatever the heck the name of it is. Oh, it says it in the description. Hold on. Where is it? Typical heaps, height types to the ground. Be aware of the height type limit on your map, and if there are already many new fill types installed. So if you have a lot of height types, so what you can dump to the ground, you may have to add it. And if you're on a map that has a lot of new fill types, those are the ones that you're gonna have to edit. But if you are within, you know, the amount that FarmSim has given us, then you should be just fine. I did 0 work adding it to Homestead. So save point, in theory, should be good, but I do not know the height types and the fill types numbers for Judith Plains and other maps. I wish I could tell you more, but I don't know more, bud. I'm tired of doing this 20,000 liters at a time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go big. It does have a, it says that it has a bale type error. I really haven't had any issues when it comes to any of that. Now, granted, I have played on Judith Plains. I know that Judith Plains has its fair share of errors, so I guess what I'm trying to say is play at your own risk. Like, there is a potential for things to go awry. I just got in trouble. I didn't wonder where my 380 was. Found it. Apparently it was in the wife's car. Oopsies. Oof. We are a little heavy. We really don't have much on the old steering axle. Let's get you scooted up there a little bit. Much better. Do I have any troubles with this truck? No. This is actually our feed truck over on Alma. I mean, like right now I'm having a little bit of weight, but this is also a edited trailer. Map is this? This is Homestead, right? By Jacob over on the Mod Hub. Now, I have done quite a bit to it to make it not look like, you know, I feel like I've done quite a bit of work to it, but what's up, Grumpy Ollie? How you doing? But save point, I hope that that was able to help you out a little bit. Come on. Get up her. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Judith's Plain is a really good map, but it also, I can't say that it is just Judith's Plains, because when I played on Judith's Plains, I played it with Clutch, and Clutch is really good at just breaking maps with his mods and creating map errors with his mods. And I haven't seen it, you know, since like any updates have happened to it. I don't know what version you have of it. I'm not saying that there's going to be like a bunch of errors and that like Judith's Plains is a bad map, but I know the version that I played on was not the greatest. Definitely needed a little bit of fine-tuning. It could use a really good comb through to just make everything work a lot easier. It is not set up very efficiently. There's a word that I'm looking for, but I just can't think of it. It depends on how much you like the map. You know, I've definitely seen a lot of people do super in-depth things to maps just because of how much they like it. Would I recommend somebody doing that? No, never. It's mainly because it should never need to be done. If a map maker is doing their job, in theory, nobody should ever have to go in and modify the files, other than for like little things. You know, like, hey, I don't like this tiny little, like this building being here, or, you know, nobody should ever have to go in and clean up somebody's map ever. That is my thought. It's not that you're not having the issues there, Farmer Matt, because Judith Plains is 100% playable. It is not what the hell is the word? It's not laid out well in the mapping, and it could run way smoother, way better, way more efficient if somebody just went and took the time to actually just smooth it out. I can't think of the damn word, and it started to make me very angry. Oh, what is that word? Calling Matty. Because it's gonna bug me until I frickin' figure it out. Hey, you're live.
Okay.
I need your words.
My what?
I need word.
Bird.
Yes. What the heck did we need to do? That one DJ modding map that had all of the assets underneath the map. Like, what is the thing that I can't think of?
Going to GE?
No, not going into the GE, but like cleaning up the files.
Optimized?
Optimize. Thank you. I'm about to throw my, yeah. I could not for the life of me think of optimize.
Yeah, cleaning up the map. Yeah, no, there's a section of stuff in there. But yeah, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, because we're talking about how Judith Plains needs optimized.
Oh.
Alright. Thank you for the word.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Fuck's sake. Optimize. The maps need severely optimized. It could run so much better if somebody just went through and cleared up file paths and everything else. But in all seriousness, that should never, for a map that is out, that should not be something that needs to be done, in my eyes. Hey, Matty! Thank you for the word. I hate to admit how often that is a thing. Because Matsy gets my 4B-isms. Matsy understands them. And I think Cowboy's playing Call of Duty, so I don't want to bother him. Yeah, it's a weird farmer from Alma that abandoned his farm. He does that. As soon as something doesn't suit his fancy anymore, he just kind of disappears. Woo, woo, woo. Well, this is a predicament. I've been busy. No. You've been gone from Alma for like a year plus at this point, bud. That's beyond busy. That's abandonment. Okay? Okay. Let's get the fence all weighted up. And we'll get the fence on the corn pile. That way it can get a little bit more leveled out. Actually, I'm gonna try something that we didn't try last time. You can work. I mean, hey, that would be a very smart way to do it. If you're waiting on getting loaded at work, I mean, go edit. Okay, get all this rented equipment out of the way. Get the big old heavy boy fence. Yeah, that way you can get some editing done, get some modding done. Which, I mean, Matsy, I don't know if you were here last time, but I did do some modding and some XML work, and I didn't break everything. I'm currently on what I did. Well, this is what I did, but Moose went and made it into a mod pack. So there's that. Yeah, the bunker, no, it's not oversized. Like, this is how much you can put into it with silage and everything else. This is the exact same bunker that we have over on Alma. Just edited to take CCM. That's quite literally it. It's just edited to take CCM. It's the only difference. What's up, Shade? How you doing, bud? The things my OCD makes me do. All right. So how is Shade? How is Matty? How's everyone? There we go. Last little bit. Now we get the fent on there to level it all real good. Smooth her down real nice. There we go. Ethernet cord here router. Hey, that's always a good job to have. I mean, means that you're getting internet where you need to be getting it. All right, we should be packed in. Everything is on there good enough. Let's blanket it. 149,000 liters out of that. But 90, we got an extra 20,000 liters ish. I'm rolling it. Not terrible. But everybody, I think we are going to call it there. Because one, I'm getting hungry. And two, I want to go play Power World. So, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I know I've enjoyed doing it. Oh. Who should I send everybody over to? Wait, didn't Fluky Stu rate us the other day? He did. Well, I know where we're sending you everybody over on Twitch too. Okay. All right, two things before we go, guys. First of all, try to make the world a better place. Okay. Not that hard to do. Be nicer, be kinder. Try and be more understanding. Second, that's not good. And secondly, call your loved ones. Tell them you love them. With that one, guys, I will see you all in the next one. Later.